welcome. I am I am very, very excited. I had to start early because I am just very excited right now. So we have more stuff at the store, it seems. I gotta get this. I gotta get this eventually. I'd love to have it. I am such a sucker for Firefly. But anyway, that's not why we're here today. That's not why we're here today. Not yet. We are actually here for the new update and for polls. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm excited. No model today. I do have to check one thing. So, for those that haven't seen it, if you launch Star Rail, this plays. God, it looks so cool. And for those that don't know, if you do 200 polls, you get this light code for free. Honestly, seems good. But before I start, I need to connect the controller. And I do have the window capture for vertical, so I will be hitting record. So if I do certain things like polls that are something like that, these will go up as a separate upload on top of this upload. So for those on YouTube, I'm expanding the horizons. So, for you guys on YouTube shorts, you will not be seeing the polls. But I have 17 polls from the tickets and 11,269 Stellar Jades. So, honestly, let's get started. Hold on. Weird. I can't hit start out recording. It's fine. Maybe I can't hit record because I'm doing horizontal mainly. Yeah. Anyway, let's get started. I'm just very excited. Nothing. Nothing yet. Oh, I should check pity. Let me check pity. We are at... So we're at 16. We are now at 16 pity. I had to do this. Fine. I have 70 in Stellar Jades. I bet guaranteed. Come on. Come on. What is this? That's Remembrance. Okay. Bro, they're making me hit hard pity. Don't do that. Bro, this is sad. They're gonna make me hit hard pity again. Yeah, they're gonna make me hit hard pity and I won't have light cone poles. Yep, they're gonna make me hit hard pity. Wow. This is terrible. Oh, there he is! There he is! There he is! Oh my god! There he is! He's here! Oh, I'm excited! Four, five, six. Of course you Kong. Eight. There he is. I was guaranteed, so kind of expected. Now we're gonna jump to light code if I have enough to do it. Which of course I'm not gonna get it. We have more. We have more. We have 18 more. I want to do more. We have 25. We have enough for another 2 10 poles. Which I'm probably not gonna get it, to be honest. Knowing how unlucky I am here, yeah. I'll have to do more content. I'll have to do the content to get more. I need to do 100 more to get this guaranteed. Crit rate goes up to 32%. I don't think you could get more than one. The rest you'd have to wait. Anyway, let's check them out. Let's check them out. Oh, Blade upgrade! And Silverwolf upgrade! Oh! Oh, that's gonna be so good. Honestly, that's good too. Okay. I don't have Jingliu or Kafka, so I don't really care at all. Oh, it does max HP. It does max HP. That's so good. Oh, I have more HP. I have more HP, I'm noticing. I have, like, near 8k. I don't have his light code yet. I have Silverwolf. Which, oh. I'm excited. So it said they changed his light codes, his idle odds accordingly. And I know they did for Jigglypuff too. I think for him, the one Blade's holding is going to be the best budget. I'm just so excited to have him. I'm so excited to have him. I'll build him tomorrow. I got Preservation March again. Oh, it's E6. Is it? And Tingyun finally made it to E6.
A visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
Okay. I'm so upset that I did not get it. We have these as well, so you can test out their new bonuses. Here's my code if you want to use it. Like, at any time. So, for you guys on YouTube, you guys will be able to see this right away. For you guys on Twitch, if you want my code, you'd have to ask me directly. Also, Treebee, Sunday, and Sparkle are back, so a bunch of Harmony. I don't really care about that right now. I did Memory of Chaos off stream. I might do it, just to try again. I'm just so genuinely upset that I did not get what I needed. It sucks. Let's just check how far I am in the pity. Let's just check on the light cone. And the rest of it will be burned for crossover. We're at 5, 10, we were at 9. And this was for... Who was that for? Was that Mighty? No. Whose was that? Oh, Casterus! Casterus was the last one I pulled for. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. How much am I at right now? We might go start looking. To go start that up. We're gonna start that right now. We need to go back to begrudgingly Xianzhou. As much as I hate that one specifically. I don't know why so many characters need it. Including the crossover. Which I am not bothering with right now. I really do not care for that at the moment. So let's do these really quick and then we'll start the story. I want to build them up. I need to level him up too, so we'll do that after. We'll do all the build stuff tomorrow. I want to get some more materials. I did not pre-farm it because I really was just burnt out from the game a little bit. Considering I only really play this for the story for streaming. I have done the events as much as I could. Sucks I couldn't record it, so no YouTube Shorts video today. I wanted to do YouTube Shorts, but I don't have an editor still for it. Like, I'll directly upload them, like, as they are. That I don't care about, really. That's the part I'm very annoyed about with this one, is that all the extra nonsense that I have to wait on. If those don't get summoned, it's fine. But they're common to show. Like, again, right there. And as you have noticed, I am fully stocked on Trailblaze. That wasn't it? I was hoping that was. And the last thing I'm gonna build is his set. I don't care about that right now. We're not using him right away. I do want to get these out of the way. And I know the events are gonna throw more in, which is good. Nah, screw it. This will go faster. It's begun. It's begun. Why me every time? Well, I guess that is the way to solve it faster. To be fair. I'm not farming this again, so if I will pull for Saber. The problem for me is I'd rather have Phainon, like, fully done first. I don't want to have to do more nonsense of this crap, to be honest. Of course, I'm gonna have to run it a bunch as it is because of how little I have of it. If I had the resource to burn for more, I would have already done that. Like those Tears of Dreams or whatever. Like primarily those. Of course, I'm not a spender, so of course I'm not gonna have really any at all. Shocker. Oh god, this is dreadful. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting. I would rather not. We need to do 2 more. 2 more we could get started. I do need to heal up. Oh. Nope. Just no. Not even, no. I am very excited to use Phainon today, tomorrow. With whatever I got. I did build a bit of the- I did get a bit of the set, so I could probably equip them a little bit. Maybe? Maybe. I would rather have his light code for whatever stats it has, like, probably crit rate on there. Like, I'd rather have that, to be fair. To be fair, I'd rather have it. I didn't check the light code. We need to check that after. See what it all gives. Why am I doing the one thing I shouldn't do? Also, bad RG. I'm saying it now. Oh, that's gonna be a time burner. Can we get rid of the dot on me, please? Please? Anything to get rid of that, time waste? I kind of just want to get to the story so I can do more polls, to be fair. Even if I pulled Saber, I don't think I'd use her. I'd just have her just to have her. And that is pretty much all I could do with her. I heard she's like a huge energy required character. The only character I have that could contribute is Robin. But that is it. Anybody else, it might as well just not. I might as well just not even bother. Maybe Silverwolf, because Silverwolf has energy regen. And maybe Remembrance Trailblazer. I'd have to see what his Phainon's best team is really quick. Let's check. Let's check this really quick. Recommended team lineup. Okay, don't tell me. Remembrance, Trailblazer, Tingyun, and Bronya. Interesting. And these are his base things. Advanced, I'd need the light cone. But he'd be holding this anyway. So this would be his best. And then Lunae's? Oh, to be fair, it does give crit rate. To be fair. I do have the event light cone, so I could give that to Blade. And I could give that other one to Phainon. Let's switch. It's level 50 though, so he would be losing HP. And I don't want to burn that. He'll hold on to it for now. Which is a good HP gain. He did lose a bit, but that's because it's not leveled. And let's level him up to 20 as well. At least get a...
Blood will not flow in vain.
Okay. Level 40, that's good. 40 is okay for now. Level 40 is okay for right now. And he can have this one for temporary. Let's see what relics I have. I didn't touch anything, so... I guess I could level this. Defense and defense. Ugh. Crit damage, okay. Crit rate. Ugh. Defense. Crit rate, okay. So he's got some crit rate. That's good. That's good. There's this one here. Bad. Bad. Bruh. I didn't get anything for that. Oh, that's because it didn't hit the 12. I was like, what? Crit damage, okay. Might as well burn all the blue. I thought I got scammed for a second. I gotta level it up so I have something, so... Okay, that's not terrible. It's not great. It's not terrible. And what is he looking for this slot? Crit rate. There's crit damage. I have no crit rate. No crit rate. Okay, so I can't really do anything for him on that. He wants attack percent. There's a speed. I'm not looking for speed. Whatever. What is this? Arcadia. I've never done Arcadia. Unless this is brand new. Okay. And I'm assuming he wants physical damage, clearly. Yeah. So, 2 out of that, which is not great. And we can do a standard 10. We could do that really quick. Why not? I mean, that's another poll. I'll take another free poll. We take those, I guess. Just for people that pay, which I'm not one of them. 16! Wow! These are all new. Still not interested in paying. Still not interested. I'd love to have these so I can actually get the Blade Light Cone. Let's get started. Also, I'm glad the Origami Bird Clash is back. I do need my team, though, before we begin. Which would be this team for now. Let's head in. Let's do it. I'm so excited to start. So, Fallen Twilight City, okay. I didn't do treasure collecting, which I probably could have. I don't know. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow after build. I could have had more polls, but I guarantee that wouldn't really get me anything. If those last 20, 30 polls didn't give me anything. If I didn't hit hard, like near hard pity, I would have gotten it. Maybe. I'm on 50-50, which is a problem. Also, I had Bronya built and Trailblazer built. I did not build Tingyun. I don't like having two different supports like that, but that's probably the lineup based on what I own. So probably, I don't know. Maybe. I guess you want him to have his ult as much as possible, to be fair.
The wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Donghung.
Huh? We'll turn it up a little bit. We turn it up a little bit.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for
Oh, there's the skip button. I will not be skipping because I do want lore. At least that setting thing is gonna be helpful for the future. Oh, I turned it down, that's why. Hold on. There we go. Be right there. Donghung, you better be alive, dude.
There he is! Lord Donghung!
quick. We must assist him.
What are you doing here? Where's Phainon?
His voice is back! Let's go! Let's go!
We are under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
His voice is back. Let's go. Would have been cool to have it last update, but this update, we'll take it.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen. Right. We don't know exactly what's happening.
He's okay.
Is the safest choice.
He's okay.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Phainon, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akaman.
Yeah, we need to go. Can't believe how this place turned out. It's just so damaged. It's sad to see a city like this turn to chaos. Like, look at this. This is what's left of Akamo. I have done a bit of this place for some things.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Oh no, Trinan.
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. But you're right.
Well, for those that don't want to experience the story, you can skip.
Let's get back in contact.
Using either clicking the button next to the autoplay or by hitting the button on your controller.
We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Lygus.
Who's there?
I hope to
Screw
provide
him!
to the two nameless.
He's here!
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
It has. We've been stuck here.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop. that black-
Screw him! He's the one that saved us. Cool.
So it was you.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
At least he saved Don Hung.
Of course.
Honestly, he needed the save.
Please, stay safe.
If the battle was bad enough for him to go into Imbibin or Lune,
Understand your situation.
then it must have been dire.
The only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Okay.
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now,
Interesting.
this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path: destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion: if Amphorius continues unchecked on this course,
It'll destroy
a Lord
itself.
Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides.
Oh.
Cosmos, as we know it, will suffer irreversible consequences.
Oh, right. The Lord Ravagers are the strongest beings in the universe. It would have to take the whole planet to take it down. Honestly, I feel like the demigods themselves could take care of it. Phainon can put that guy in his place, or that Ravager in its place, I bet.
The disaster
Alone,
this
maybe.
Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfoo's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Interesting.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius.
No!
In order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
That mean we have to leave
This world
him?
is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate
We
of this
can't
world,
stay here.
or to put
Why can't we
it
just
all
take the
in
people
service,
with us and find them a new
great
home?
assistance. There are reasons for which I must recommend against such a
I'm not
course.
leaving without him, so...
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called
It's a curio.
cognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Okay.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required,
Oh,
it can
good.
serve as a
The-
bridge for communication
He'll be unaffected if he
between the
stays.
external world.
Is obviously the game's not gonna let us stay.
It is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Uh-oh.
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1. Intellatron named Lygus. Possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
I kind of figured Lygus would be behind it.
Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Wow. So she's already here. That's not good, because she's still stuck in cryo freeze, pretty much. So what happens now? And I honestly kind of figured Lygus was behind it all. Oh, there she is!
Huh?
She's finally here.
Cold. It's freezing.
So now we get to know more of what's happening with her.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. everything's spinning. And I can see webaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
The borrowing his shoulder massager, I probably would have done that too, to be honest. To be fair.
No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
This can't be elation.
Of remembrance. Step forth into the depths of the path.
She's a child of remembrance!
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay?
So this is her awakening.
Freaking me out. I can't even think straight.
Is this her awakening?
Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
She's gonna remember everything.
The voice. Is it?
Is she gonna remember her
screaming
past?
really loud?
This would be kind of cool if so. Alright, let's go.
Oh no. Don't fall for it.
Oh, my little companion! I love him. I love this little guy.
Turn
Also, I did
away.
not stream yesterday because I was so burnt out.
Another voice? Wait. Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
Who's that? Is that the person that does Forgotten Hall stuff? It is.
Fush? I mean, Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
It's an illusion.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the six-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
Oh.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may
So
not
Black
be
Swan
able
has
to
something to do with
preserve the
something to do with
Garden for
this.
now, but in time, you'll
That is
understand
true. Black Swan did say something along those lines on
extremely
last update.
closely intertwined.
Or maybe the update before, I can't remember.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
I never thought I'd see that.
Mimicking people from your memories!
Mem?
Don't let those bad people deceive the gate.
Mem?
Now it's you two?
We're here. Come on.
Hey guys, what are you doing?
Come on.
Just like this.
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
I'm still not used to that voice yet. It's taking a little bit.
Star member. Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
the Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself.
Honestly, moving on would be the most preferred, but it's the journey that you've made along the way that makes it matter.
Let's go through that gate together. Step into your past, March.
But this is all so, like, not real. Feels fake.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so...
Why is Mem talking to her? How is Mem talking to her? It's literally Mem.
At last, I finally caught up.
Cyrene?
Hey.
Wait a second. She has the same color of hair.
I'll be okay.
Wait.
Not used to running around.
So it wasn't Mem, it was Cyrene.
March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie.
Okay, Elysia.
Right?
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike.
Wait, they have the same eyes!
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Wait!
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls.
They have pretty much near the same exact eyes. Near perfect to each other.
Well, you're quite the smooth talker, but I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
Really?
This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget.
And that is?
Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young
So
girl
Cyrene's been in this
like that?
exact same situation. That is messed up.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
We need her literally just as much as the next Trailblaze. Or Trailblazer.
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
But we're stuck there.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls,
The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here,
But she has to realize we're stuck there.
that means something. Tell me, Cyrene.
Cyrene?
My world.
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path.
They can't really harm her.
The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Come on, March, remember.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
And if there's 3 trailblazers, we have a chance.
Establish and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
True.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
It's interesting, they met before Amphorius, but... like, just before she steps in to join us. Honestly, if there's 3 of us, we stand a chance against anything, really. And March has her swords, too, so... if she also needs to take up the swords, she's got it. Honestly, it wasn't the same since it was only 2 trailblazers. To be fair. At the Vortex of Genesis. So I knew Lygus was a culprit entirely.
Okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The Vortex of Genesis. made it back. Even this place has changed.
Yep.
Phainon. Is he ready for Aranova?
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now.
So it's decided that I'm staying here.
If Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right.
I guess we're...
Core flame restored.
I guess we're the only one that's capable of this. Well, time to finish this.
There's Phainon. And wait.
Lygus.
Remember, Scrollum's warning.
He's the culprit. He's trying to get this to proceed.
You, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey.
So Lygus is trying to convince him to destroy this world again.
I know the future is in some peaceful paradise.
But we're here to step in and stop it.
Just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer. As it happened,
I knew Lygus was a villain the whole time.
thinking the exact same thing.
He's not like Screwlob, where Screwlob likes to actually help us in our journey. Lygus has been kind of a thorn in our side.
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova. Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
Yeah, he's trying to set this world down again.
How does a native Antikythera know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lygus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord
Thank you,
Phainon,
Screwlob.
and truth you shall have. As you know...
But he said kindred spirit.
Fell. Someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
Interesting.
Price.
So he was gonna keep this from us for the longest time.
Something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. while the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, carefully must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now.
He can become a trailblazer.
Of all worlds, rest.
Honestly, I could see Phainon being a trailblazer.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not.
This is just a repeating cycle. What about us?
Of course. This I can guarantee.
What about us?
Good. The second one. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius's loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority.
So we're stuck here too. That's why we're chosen to stay. This isn't the end of our journey.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend.
No!
For this world,
No! Come on!
though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As
Come on! Not him
I
too!
declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
I guess this is it. See you later, Don Hung.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of
Treeby.
today, and tomorrow.
Poor Treeby. I like Treeby
He is the first
as a support.
first to be named among the nameless.
I don't feel like much of a connection to most of these characters, really. Not even Treeby. Like, her support for gameplay is really good, but her as a character, I don't know. I don't really feel it.
Protector of the displaced.
Mighty, come on.
Humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of
schemes.
Honestly, Chibi has really been there for the whole, mainly most of the journey.
In the golden
Like,
lake,
most of the journey, she's been there with the whole thing through and through. Even through her.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time is
This
come
is it.
for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Well. This is it. That's the last one. All core flames have been restored. Era Nova is finally done. And our fate's been sealed.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed.
What's going on?
Truly the case. Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
Okay.
This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is.
Herta!
Where shall we start?
I swear Herta's gonna be really pissed about this journey. Considering we're her favorite little subject
The big
for simulated universe shenanigans.
particles, the emergence.
So if we disappear, she is going to lose it upon all of the universe.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely.
I feel like some of these characters, I just don't feel it. Like Aglaya,
This is
Treeby,
the erudition.
Cypher. I mean, I could see Cypher being used in like a follow-up team. Not so much as for, I guess you could do for Acheron team as well. If you have Silverwolf, you can pair them both up with Cypher. Increase the rate of the alts, I guess.
Suggested. Everything in Amphorius
To be
exists
fair.
through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
What about March?
Oh, how beautifully.
What about March? Where's March in all this?
Universal truth in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case,
Cersei's.
whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
That's a good question. Who?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for
I'm curious.
Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
Maybe.
Grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition. A genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth, scattered throughout the cosmos. These arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
I don't know. This isn't adding up.
What nobody knows is that
This story's just not adding up at all.
they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now,
We know it's been stuck in a loop.
Truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
Well, now I gotta think about this, hypothetically. Since we have the Time Titans authority, if the whole world just resets, what's gonna happen to us? I mean, we have a Stellaron in us, so if all this resets, hypothetically, I'm saying this hypothetically, I kind of want to put a theory out there. What will happen to us specifically? Like, are we gonna be reset as well? And then a whole thing. Well, we're not. If we exit, we're fine. We're completely fine as a whole. It's just the one thing that's not adding up to me is a lot. It's a lot of it, to be fair. I'll let it play.
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon.
So he's trying to revive an Lord Ravager. We already know this.
Past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses.
Oh, so you're saying even Herta's never heard of it? I don't know about that.
The Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life?
Tell me.
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
You're putting too much hopes into me.
By your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead.
I am so confused.
In that brave new world, beyond.
I feel like Phainon's not gonna go down like that. I feel like he's not gonna go down as simply as Legus would think. In any way. This truly is the end. What's gonna happen? What truly is going to happen? Act 1 departure. What?
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Nameless! So she is not she. I'm going based on voice. What am I doing? He's going to be a nameless.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
That was your companion. He forgot. He's we're unaffected.
What?
We're unaffected.
Whoops,
That's
what was
cool.
there?
Uh,
What a strange dream I had.
what the hell's going on?
Now, though,
Why is this making me sad?
sunshine. The day is still young.
We don't have time.
Let's go find Cyrene.
Oh, there he
For
is.
her oracle card reading today. It's
Card
about
reading?
time.
What? What are you talking about?
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is Ides Halesii.
Looks beautiful. This is what it looked like before it went to chaos.
When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Wow.
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watch him, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat.
So this seems to be where we could always go. Just because of that Yanis power-up.
Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Really?
Questions.
It's good to ask questions, you bastard.
Find out, shall we?
Like, bruh.
Many
You can't just say stuff like that. You can't.
Veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Light slips through the gate, Shadow greets his throne. I like the little area we're in. Seems like a peaceful life. Why would anyone come after this town? Like, I kind of want to look around. I want to look around. There's nothing here, so there's no point me looking around. But it does look nice, so let's continue. Let's continue.
All awake now? Great.
Let's switch to Trailblazer.
How to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Phainon! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm
There
going.
she is.
Found you.
That...
She's probably shocked that she's seeing the Trailblazer, to be fair.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm? It's that deja vu.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Strange indeed.
Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Me? I'm the Stellaron Hunter! No, I'm the Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
I kinda just wanted him to say it. I kinda just wanted to mess with him a little bit.
Sure, who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
We are Ornyx.
Oh, kids,
What?
so excited.
Oh, he's trying not to mess with time. I feel like he's trying not to mess with time, like time itself.
If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
I mean, kind of true.
Let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Okay. Wasn't she just with March?
I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm.
That's the courtyard.
Actually keeping them safe for us.
Weird to have this power in an area where they don't exist.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square! You did not! It's mine! Phainon! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught! Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
I'm not reading all that.
This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I wanna see. What did little Phainon wish for?
Honestly, that's that's a invasion of privacy, is it called?
Dinner's ready. Coming, Mom. Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with
Never thought
hoping.
the waves would end up pushing it back ashore. Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
That's not here, obviously. It said optional. I know it's optional. I know these other two are optionals. We could just go in there and get it done, but I kind of want to know more behind the whole town. To be fair.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels, and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Interesting.
Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday.
There you go.
Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
True.
With you being our only teacher in Ides Elysiae, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
That was his
So
teacher.
This is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No,
I wonder why he'd forgotten it. I wonder why, because this is a different timeline, or time period.
there's one place we haven't checked yet.
In here, obviously.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers.
Why did she make that sound as a plural? Hello.
Just like
I already
the
did my
difference
fight-in
between
polls, I have them.
showing up unexpectedly. Right. Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just.
I'm excited to level him up tomorrow.
The beaten path.
I have not seen what he can do at all yet. We're actually gonna do the trial.
And I haven't kept
Ah, that sucks. Gene's still not too bad.
Check. Where should we even start?
So you got a double, nice. I played it just the other day because I was, and yesterday, I think I played it yesterday because I was so burnt out. I had to take a day away from streaming because I was so burnt. Nice! A double at 4. Nice.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
I can't check the trial, but I do have him here. And I don't have his light code, I didn't get it yet. But I do have this as his next best thing I can give him. I need to level these up. I level them all up because every bit is essential. Euros. Oh, you're not in the US. That's fair. I have to run as boss, though. That's not too bad, though. That's not too bad. I only have him on a 2-set for Wave Strider. I didn't really farm the set. Oops. I can't I can't do anything with it anyway. Interesting.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery.
That's not too bad.
Her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
That's really good. I started like an hour ago, which is why I was just too excited. I had to start right away. I had to start. Also, there's another thing I'm very excited about. And I kind of want to go to the endgame modes just to check it out. But Blade and Silverwolf, I'm very excited for. They just got updated. They just got updated, so I'm very excited to try them out.
I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies.
Honestly, I do have to make my new lineup, so I have to put Acheron in slot 1.
That waiting ship take us, I wonder.
Yeah, I'm excited for this whole story to go down.
Oracle cards.
And if you do 200 polls, you get that one guy's like code for free. But it has to be within this update.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to
Are we talking? Who are we talking about?
Here it is. This is the
I'm genuinely stuck at where we are.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken
Oh,
them?
Jingliu! Jingliu, yeah. I don't have Jingliu.
underneath.
And I certainly don't have Kafka. I was so confused for a second.
No way. Someone switched them out.
I'm honestly so excited to test Blade. Mainly Blade over Silverwolf because Silverwolf only got a QOL boost,
That's what they
whereas Blade got a complete overhaul.
The ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
And honestly, I'm very happy to see it because Blade certainly needed something to increase his aggro, which that does provide. Let me check. Where are you, Blade? There you are. This is everything he comes with. The follow-up also gives more energy? Oh, I'm excited. Honestly, Blade needs this. Like, and if you ever want to change back, you can just hit the button, you can change it back. Honestly, for Blade, I'm not changing it back. But that does mean I have to use this light code, which means I have to level it up. And I have to get the, super imposition so he gets more HP value. I'm gonna do that tomorrow after I'm done with Phainon. Yeah, 100 pulls, you get that, light cone. And I'm gonna say this now, I was guaranteed, so... It does, yeah. I need to see what this does. I didn't take a look at it. Speed! Interesting. So it's not crit rate, it's speed. It's a very weird bonus to give him. I guess there's a bit of speed in his kit. Oh, he gets some crit rate and crit damage. That's good. He gets 5 extra speed from his bonuses. Alright. You have a good one. Likewise. Kasanas. So he is a Caslana. Oh my god. Now I'm more excited to try him out.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
Did I forget? I'm not even part of this. I'm just an addition. I am just an addition to this little story. That is nothing more.
This is it? Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
My Trailblazer profile should get me in, right?
Trailblazer profile? What's that? Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
So, are we actually back in time?
After you, then.
Oh, have we actually gone back in time?
I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
Interesting.
Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning. What if I am? What would you do?
I don't think there's really anything I can do.
Don't read too much into it.
Well, now I have to. It's now gonna be in the back of my mind.
On its path, no matter where
Hate to tell you.
if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Okay.
We were still kids back then.
Mem?
Wait a minute. Are you?
Where are we?
Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
I'm so confused.
Whoa! Look who's
Whoa!
Memmy!
It's purple.
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell
It's
it was
purple.
you at first.
Why is it purple?
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Relamem.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we
I'm
came along.
confused. What's going on? I'm confused. Somebody help.
Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing.
I'm confused and I'm a little scared. To be fair, I'm a little scared.
Back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
I'm confused.
Oh,
Somebody
he's
needs to
just
give me a
talking
quick
those
reminder of
words for
what's
his
going on.
stories. Being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those. Chief. You mean Dolimem? What do they
Oh
need?
boy.
If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone!
I'm so confused.
Trunk slippery.
This is the Grove, isn't it? Isn't this the Grove?
Chief, Reenie and Snowy have returned.
What about me?
Leaves and branches
Whoa.
blow. Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
How about we hear what the chief has to say first, my impatient friend?
Impatient! Okay.
You haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
My book of oracle cards.
So this is what we have.
Thank you for keeping it safe.
This is given to,
I know you
from
can
her
just
to
guess if you
us
want me to
in the
divine
current
something.
time.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Mem?
Indeed.
Our
Every
mem?
time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
It can't be.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
The Fate
Then
Titan.
we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
Interesting.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own.
Fair, but still.
Probably.
What about the
That's
people?
Not very convincing.
Honestly, he has earned his place, though.
Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us? Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes.
If I can do another temple during stream, I will do that during.
Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fire.
And I'm not guaranteed either. I'm on 50-50.
Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today.
I'll talk about more on the light codes later.
Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
With my 50-50.
Behold.
Aglaya.
It connects the romantic.
So this is
thread
everything we already have.
Weaving weaving all destinies into golden.
We already know who the Weaver is, which is a Goliath, which is near complete. Oh, it shows our progression on there!
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
I mean, you literally were taking her orders. Gatekeeper's Treeby.
This is the gatekeeper.
Well, the trio.
Guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like
Also, the Treeby character for team comp, it can work also with a follow-up team because after doing certain things, the follow-up will do, and that kind of helps build up the team damage for the follow-up team. I'm shocked follow-up team is still strong. Sadly, Break Effect and Dot have fallen off significantly.
The ruler stands
Mighty.
for discipline, authority, and glory.
Brother in arms.
Also points to isolation.
That still stings a bit.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of
Not really.
bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
The Traveler.
Ah, the Traveler.
Oh, Cypher. I couldn't notice it for a second.
Behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a
So,
child playing hide and seek.
if you don't know, if you had a headset on listening to this, it would go in the left and then into the right. I like that. Servant is Casterus.
The servant is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
Yeah.
Precious flowers I care for with my own hands.
Sad to have seen them lose all their lives.
It sounds so solemn.
If you keep up with the Star Rail story, you'd know they all lost their lives. The only one left is Phainon, as of current terms.
May seem gentle in hue, but
Hyacinth.
its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures, and that sunlight.
I have noticed on the cards that there's progression systems on them too, like the ones we have.
Promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream.
It is real.
What amazing power would you need for that?
The power of a demigod.
Behold.
And then the one that lowballed everyone.
The grand magician,
Pretty much.
the great performer, the eye
I love Anaxa just as his character.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting.
I'm gonna say this now. Anaxa is hilarious.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
That's it.
The deliverer.
That's him!
According to the tripartite prophecy,
That's him!
This card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
Ah, interesting.
Sleepy village
Of course, Lygus again. Lygus, can we get story without you interrupting, please?
welcomed an array of legendary
You antagonist.
the Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes.
This must be her, the Cyrene back when she was alive.
Atop the mountain.
And then Phainon as his younger self.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
A Goliath Treeby.
See our futures written in the cards.
Adaxa.
Rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes fate can guide us.
Mighty.
Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Oh, come on, don't make me have to do that. Okay.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins. Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
That's sad. There's these three.
Well, well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Huh. Just let me, wine and dine, and soak up the sun. For another millennium or two. What's the point of dying rich, if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Home Buddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
That sounds a bit hopeful.
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Alright. There's Anaxa and then Mighty. Oh, A.
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
You did.
Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
This is the past.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
That's because he's
Still,
dead.
those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
You better not. Honor the dead.
Phainon, my student. Must
In
we
most
go over this
cases.
again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth.
Terra Nova.
Anaxagoras shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan? Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
If you try, you really can. That's why we're here. You're fulfilling their wishes.
Tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
Because this is your destiny. Except this whole resetting the world thing.
Strike Amphorius. If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people? If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
I mean, they're not really supposed to.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going
They're
on?
here.
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae?
Oops.
I will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe.
I'm afraid so.
That's sad.
Children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village. You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond
The Black
anything
Tide.
overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, Don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
Two?
We don't
What about
wish you
me?
to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Fight them.
Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
And this time, fate will change.
Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's
That's
truth
his time.
extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
So she knows.
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
He will bring the dawn.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me? No. That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
Or Phainon.
I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
This is his fate. Hate to say it.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward, to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the Flame Chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Oh. This story's just confusing. Oh, Act 2. Act 2. There's more. Okay.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on.
That's where we met.
Is here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2.
Neither of them were here. Where's Treeby?
Temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mightymos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mightymos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the
This is a different story time. It's a different time.
Sure, they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Mightymos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please, continue to bear witness to his memories.
I don't really have a choice. I really don't.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Krymnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together. Now that's what I like to hear. Still,
On the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
But she's still alive this time.
I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But
she died in our timeline.
Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
I don't like how much more of story this has been than fighting. There's been no fight yet, which I don't like that. I've been streaming this for like an hour and a half, no fight yet, which is kind of dull.
Confident Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Wow.
But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Yep. Okay.
This is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you? This sword has been with me through every battle. One day, it'll help write a heroic epic. But not today. I'm still young, and I have a long road ahead. So does this blade. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day.
That was you. That was literally you.
I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be... did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you
This is a different fate where both of them lived together.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Can we finally see a fight? Come on.
You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too.
I honestly want to see some more combat, like...
Those red leaves.
The problem with the story so far, with the last 3 updates, including this one so far, I have been here for nearly 2 hours of streaming and have not fought one thing yet. All I've done was kind of sightsee. The one village, and that was it. This is all familiar, so we don't even have to bother with looking around or even anything, really. It's just been either knowing more about Phainon's past or Lygus ranting on.
Can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior. What you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Me?
Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
To be a trailblazer?
The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes. Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is... a card?
He's like, what a joke.
A flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering. Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies, Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecy.
Honestly, it's good to see them all again, alive. Even if this isn't real.
Ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Crimnoans far outmatch Akama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Crimnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces
I think they want more crit rate on the player for Phainon because the set gives crit damage.
We can only assume
Which can weigh out the opposites.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me.
I kind of want to skip. I just want to see some combat.
World are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
So this is a different universe. This is a different timeline.
I merely stepped backstage so as not to disrupt your immersion. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These
Are we?
as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance.
Wait.
Era Nova.
Wait, so they've all been playing the same cycle for so long. It's the same people that have continued and continued. That's just, I'm so confused. That's fine. But March will be here soon, hopefully.
Demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the Black Tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Crimnoans. It will hold for the time being.
So they're all still alive in this time. So the time we played was just one that kind of ended in Aranova succeeding.
This is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the
So
greatest among
Aglaya still died.
Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call.
rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead.
So everybody besides Aglaya has survived in this case.
Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Your turn.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through.
So it still didn't change history.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice.
So he is dead.
As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the 3rd week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree.
I'm confused about all that.
Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-economic persistent times.
Okay. I'm not even gonna talk to them. I just want to get this going, to be fair.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, come, I beseech you onward. Buoy.
Oh my god.
Surging curiosity, as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years.
I don't know about that.
You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
My journey to the
Aranova comes.
What the?
Beyond the Aranova.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
What the fuck? It was true.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle. Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame-chased journey and the cycles of Amphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
I'm gonna regret this.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
Executioner? Me? I don't believe that.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
What executioner?
The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
What executioner? I'm so confused. Now I have to know. Now I have to know all of it. Curiosity.
There's water everywhere. This place is
So we're the Deliverer.
Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos.
I would assume we are the Deliverer.
So you feel it too?
Dolos? Who's Dolos?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Sorry about that.
Remember what the seamstress said. You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner.
Oh, the Flame Reaver! He's the executioner.
Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Just shut up and get out of here! Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty Deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. Alright. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
This must be every single person then. Ika!
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as high as...
Oh.
Stay close, little Ika. What? you too. I see. I won't spare
Oh,
your
poor
kindness.
Ika. Now I regret calling him fat fuck.
So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
That's sad.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
They've all fought him before. Him specifically.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
They all end talking about an executioner. It must be the Flame Reaver. He must be this executioner.
Vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason.
Interesting. So there was a time where Anaxa lived.
Observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
So who is this executioner?
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible. Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind,
Okay.
As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Really? We'll see.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene
That's us!
marks the final act of the drama, Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many
I'm wondering.
to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
I could never go through that many cycles. That would drive me insane.
Memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into.
Oh, fuck, he's here.
They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh no. And he's dead.
So, in the end, you succeed, Executioner.
He's the executioner.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Finally a battle! Holy fuck! We get to finally see this through! Finally! Holy shit!
Time has come to once again start everything.
Oh, we're part of the Trailblaze. It's not happening.
Show me, burn it all.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
I hope we're in it all together.
Let's end this.
I can't die.
Stars echo.
We're gonna take him down for good this time.
Forever through my blood, burn it all. Dykes, I'll accept your punishment.
And get revenge for him.
Tend your wounds.
I'm still here. Trust me. We can do anything.
Uh-oh. Hold. Hold. Hold.
Trust me, we can do anything.
Let me tend your wounds. I hope we're here to strengthen the world. We need it all together.
I'm on it.
Forever do. This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn.
Come on, dude. You could do it. End this.
How is this possible?
What? It's hit. Kevin. Is that Kevin? Is this supposed to be like a Kevin?
Sons of destruction.
This is supposed to be Phainon.
Feel them set your blood ablaze.
This is supposed to be Phainon, so this is true.
Let's try this. Come on. I choose you. Trust me.
I'm gonna slow it.
Together, we can do anything.
Come on, show me your courage.
Forever do.
This is actually genuinely it.
Kremnos, stream forth. Burn it all. Dying soul, face me. I allow you to accept your punishment.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
Break's over.
Forever do.
May Tonight, the stars echo because of me. Rise no more times. Gotta get those vitamins.
Well, I kind of just want to get this story over with.
Burn it all. Fury upon you. Lust.
Time to show you. What is your prescription?
Trust me. We can do anything.
Burn the yoke. Suffering is eternal.
Can they stop targeting Robin?
Forever do. Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment.
Here comes. All three heals went to him. Nice.
Burn it all. Conquer all land.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Bring it on.
So feeble.
Hold.
This has been
Hold.
Fires of fury devour me. Become the next epitaph. One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Not this time, buddy.
That person can only be you.
The Lygus is gone for good this time.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
The Lygus is still alive. I'm just glad that we finally got some combat.
Begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Emphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Interesting.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too? Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii.
Yeah.
Characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are
The day they leave the world that they live in.
truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, Let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
That's brutal.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
So the Black Tide were just using the cycles over and over.
Your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
They're meant to do this over and over.
All the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered...
So the Black Tide are trying to bring the Lord Ravager back, is what they're trying to do. Which is why all these cycles are happening over and over again.
It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself.
Where are the Stellaron Hunters in this one? Like, I've noticed a pattern with the last 3 locations. They've all had something to do with a Stellaron Hunter. So where is that in this?
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold and lonely extrapolations. The destruction has reached its final destination.
He's the Lord Ravager.
496 Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most...
They don't even know what an Eon is!
And you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish.
And what is that?
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tome, unleash its fury.
So he is serving the Lord Ravagers.
The source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can
They could
only
just
walk
turn
along
away.
this determined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
True.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Nice.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
What are they gonna do?
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here.
In which it leads us to it.
Spans time and space. granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
Except we stepped in and broke that cycle.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
She'd have to die.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy.
She'd have to die on the reset, which is why she doesn't exist in our time.
Archon is the true hero's journey, so come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
This is heartbreaking.
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm.
So the cycle just resets all anew while they're in their grown years.
I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way.
This is just a cycle that's been going on and on and on and on.
Black tide. I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique.
Honestly, that Flame Reaver looked more like Kevin than he did Phainon.
Who sacrificed themselves alongside the
To be fair.
dreamed of as children will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison.
And those that don't know Kevin, just Google up Kevin Honkai Impact Third. You can just Google it. And it'll show him.
This endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius's fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear.
long, Caslana?
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
That's not good. Oh, you can see his different forms.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this world is eternal and follows in our footprint to write a new and understand whatever was.
That's it. We broke the cycle at last.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
That's hers. His power is unleashed. Wow. So is that
The world is collapsing.
his last name?
People are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Why?
He doesn't have to be.
There's no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
Honestly, this has been very good. Like, it's finally broken the cycle, and this is its brand new phase of life.
Ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Think things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults,
Yeah.
there's no room for redos.
True.
Go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Interesting. Lots of cinematics. I like that. So what now? What now, since it's all over? Will everything just reverse again? And we're stuck in a loop again? And that time with no way out, since time will be reversed?
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century.
Wow.
And the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
Wow. So we're now in the eternal recurrence. Who's that?
So what you're saying is,
who is she?
Back down the river of
This
time,
Hysolins?
reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Cyritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my
I like her outfit.
deep in the depths. Call me Hysolins.
Hysolins.
Swordmaster.
A swordmaster. Ooh. She's Nihility, I believe.
You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon? Besides, the deep sea is dark.
I like her eyes.
Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Alright. When Phainon's in the team, technique point limit increases, and using his technique defeats enemies within a certain range. Holy shit! They're gone like that? Not allowed to have a team comp. I do need to finish this set. Whenever I get the chance, I'm going to do that. Not enough yet. I need to do more. Wow, that's damage. Sorry. I do want to check these new light cones. Ooh. That might be the better one now. For Trailblazer. Nice. Agility, interesting. That might be good for a budget. Well, technical budget. Honestly, I think this would be better for my Japard. To be honest. Crit damage, skill and damage of follow-up. That's actually better for my Topaz. Break damage, all allies, okay. So this would be good for Harmony Trailblazer, but break effect would be better. This is destruction. I guess this would be a good budget one for Phainon. And this one's Erudition. Honestly, I feel like I could give this to Himiko. I already have Himiko's light cone, there's no point. I kind of want this. This one would be good too. And this one.
Oh. Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
They burned 2 skill points.
And here it comes again. The Black Tide is really no joke.
Here, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Oh, the polls went alright. I didn't get the light cone yet, but I did get the character. And I'm halfway to getting the light cone for what's his name. That I will not be that I will not probably not even use even.
The water.
It's already been gone for a while.
The one you seek is beyond this point.
So for you guys at YouTube, you already know. You can skip ahead.
With Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Alright. Whatever you say. Who's Saridra? That's a big sword, though. Jeez. And that's a giant slash, too. For such a giant blade.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies
What?
for keeping you waiting.
They're alive?!
You know them?
They're alive!
That makes things easier.
Are you serious?
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed.
We will be looking at all 4 of the new kits and Phainon's battle kit before we go today. And we'll do one final pull on the light cone for today.
Both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here, at least not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew.
Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox.
Oh, there's the name Terravox, which we know by Divergent Universe, because they added some new ones in there.
Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future...
That sucked, my pity was so bad.
But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed?
Oh, you don't know about that new button at the top the top right, I mean. They did implement the skip button so you can catch up quicker. Or if you don't want to play the story, you I'm not skipping. I'm not skipping. This is lore important. But you must be very happy, though, because you don't really care for story. You still cannot skip cinematics, though. Those still have to play. But other than that, it's honestly a good thing. Oh.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius.
Where's Kiana, though? Oh, because of the name Kaslana.
When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
I did, yeah. I'm at 100 out of 200 for that light cone, though.
In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent.
They're giving a special light cone if you do 200 pulls during this update.
As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps.
Or, what's his name? Archer?
But you're right.
But we can only claim it once that day hits.
At this moment is the
even if we did our 200.
So, draw your sword, executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Oh, and the big secret was revealed that,
After that, he raised his sword and attacked.
There's a big secret, to this.
Killed himself that day.
That he's the Flame Raver.
The sword to be left in the past.
Oh my god.
Hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb. Fall.
What the
Climb.
fuck?
Fall. Climb again. And fall. The only freedom the nymph has.
They've been stuck in the same cycle of doing the same Aranova thing over and over again for over 33 million times.
Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the start.
Is it that hot over there?
Beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path.
Yeah, we're after story we're gonna be looking at all the we're gonna be looking at Phainon, and we're gonna be looking at all 4 of the upgrades. Now honestly I looked at Blades. Oh, I love it. They actually gave him increased aggro chance upon activating skill, which is gonna be so good. 93? Must be getting hit by that heat wave then. That hit over here. Interesting. So the cycle was actually to try to bring a Lord Ravager back. Oh wow. Yeah, that weekend I got burnt up. That was in the heat wave that we got over here, which that was so brutal. But as I've seen so far, Phainon gives at least 3 bonus skill points.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing.
Wait, Anaxa's alive?
Eons, paths. What a load of
How?
nonsense.
Oh, this is the end cycle, I believe.
Those 2 concepts either.
Oh no, this is him stepping ahead of time to warn them to not believe in Aranova. And Hycelin's made her appearance.
Tide came from beyond the sky, and everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles, to crush them in their cradles.
Of course, Anaxa! Only Anaxa would say that. Only him. This bastard. I want him so bad now.
The core flames were meant to save the world.
There were cycles of the Aranova that like before it broke, that certain characters actually also made it to the end with Phainon.
Stepping into these endless cycles. You were my
Anaxa had one. Ika had one. Only Ika. No Hyacinth. Which that actually saddened me. As Phainon was protecting the little guy.
Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step
This
in.
big sword, though. And this is why his skill costs so much. Yeah, it's 200 to get the light cone. Not his light cone, but this one. And here's everything to know about it. Honestly, that crit rate alone is pretty good. Like, that's pretty high. And its highest goes up to 32 at S5, which is a huge amount of crit rate. But it does require skill limit of 6 or higher, which he is there for the increase. I didn't get anything off standard, though.
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before.
What the hell?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
I love how big that swing is. I like the colors from it.
Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Of course, Cypher.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the seven
And
sages.
for those that are wondering, this is the time before his existence, Phainon's.
No one may desecrate it.
Which is why the name is Kaslana rather than Phainon.
I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First,
He's pretty much trying to warn them that the whole thing is a lie and don't follow the Aranova path because it's gonna bring back the Lord Ravager that's waiting there. Which is where Kefali rests.
I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, feast on Circe's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
I've already known this.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle.
And the way I found out that he's actually traversing through time is the characters came back alive and they never saw him before. So I'm like, oh, this must be before they met. No, this is before he was even born.
But along the way,
for those that are trying to figure this out, if you haven't been paying attention.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
you've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known.
That's messed up.
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh.
He already is, pretty much.
Get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down
cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
How can he hold that much power?
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single.
That's why he's so strong. He has all those core flames.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes.
So this is the 134th cycle.
Before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing. This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brat, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over.
Well, he's gonna die. Alright! Let's see how he plays. He brought this on himself. Ooh! Wow. So it goes by turns.
Existence is of no consequence. No other choice but forward. A future will come. I'm fine. For tomorrow.
Let's look at his kit. Scourge. So he gets points of Scourge. Oh, so each slot is a core flame. Ultimate is 12 core flame points. How does he get more core flame points? Whatever. I'm not worried about it right now. We'll look at it later. It seems he heals.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence. This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames for old time's sake. Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has...
I wouldn't say this necessarily, but it's kind of true.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, Hugh. We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own two legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Wow, this has gotten so dark. That just keeps failing and failing and failing. The notes. I couldn't imagine having to do this over and over again. I really couldn't. This must be a severe headache. These were the cycles that we've witnessed.
You don't look so good. Deliver.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
Fair.
Understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Wow. So that's him now. This hurts just seeing because I love Mighty. This really saddens me. This hurts so physically bad.
I'm fine.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. And in my full glory, I salute you.
Holy shit! His health meter! Holy shit!
Shatter the cage. So without substance. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. So without substance. All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching hatred. Empty shell. Sun tear the sky.
If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Mightimos. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Holy shit!
You may crown yourself in my blood.
That hurt a lot to have to witness.
Your next life, I shall once again block your path.
642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
That hurt. Considering how much I love Mighty, that physically hurts. Oh god, that fight was pretty cool though, using that Phainon like that. That was still really fucking cool. Like, really, really cool. So now I'm more excited to test them out when I'm done with my build.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
That's a fuck ton of core flames. Like, I'm saying this very bluntly, that's way too many.
Tragic firewood.
It's sad to see him like this.
I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Phainon I know. Please
True.
turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
This is so heartbreaking.
I know.
For this Phainon to have to deal with all the loss.
Countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Wow.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
So this is the Flame Reaver in the disguise of Phainon. Or whoever this really is. Oh, that's a self-activation. I never did that.
Transform my soul into a raging fire.
Oh, how is it any different from that brutal future?
Tear the sky.
Like, I want to see what Enhance does.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all?
Wow.
Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash. Quench the flames with blood. Her agony.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Wow.
To your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one.
This is sad.
See
Seeing everyone that has fell before fall again.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
This is all so much happening. We don't have much time left for today's stream, but if I need to, I can extend it. Just the VOD will go up way later. I'll only extend it to 6. That is as far as I'll extend this.
You're still
The only amount of leniency I can do for today.
never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world.
It did.
From the true
Us.
starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
But we did.
Are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
True.
How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yeah. Must be.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long.
So he
Perhaps
became
just
the
a
Flame
fleeting
Raver.
10,000 years before it's
Such a
reduced
cruel
to
fate.
nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
I don't see that. Not with the Trailblaze.
Plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path?
That happened.
How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa, Maraglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
There's a lot to take in. Like, it's just playing over and over. Like, I kind of just want this to be honest, I want this to be over. So we can take a look at the character and the
I can do this, Lord Phainon, as the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
don't tell me she's next. Come on.
Your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it
one's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No, an empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
So we're fighting them all as the Flame Reaver this time.
The light has grown dim. Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire. Is that all? Crushed and torn! So
It hurts. The fire. Burning.
granted with strife. Hail the new dawn.
Wow. I do this after every single cycle. So once they start attacking, I use that.
Tear the sky. Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Hail the new dawn. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Wow.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end.
This is sad.
And this time,
To be the one, me being the one to take them out.
remain the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe, that being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282 million.
Wow, that's a bunch of core flames, I'm gonna be honest. That's a ton.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
This is all so much.
$33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
There's so much going on.
And fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life, and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike. And
He is the Flame Reaver, wow.
And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me, and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Wow.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person You finally found her. Friend. I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles,
Wow.
I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
That's true.
Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
That's true.
If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Have to. Absolutely have to.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So...
Place should finally know rest.
if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Yeah.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
Yes.
And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends, who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
That it? What about March, though? Isn't she supposed to be here?
Everything I bear, keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Bring forth the dawn. That is awesome.
Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
So is that it? He's just gonna leave? Well, what about us? What happens to us? Like, where do we go? We're just stuck there.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
Goodbye,
The
Phainon.
prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached
Wow.
the end of history.
When will this guy go down?
Still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate.
Wow.
This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and
Yeah?
another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment
Yeah?
I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon?
You're competence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? You... Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Again.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Don't know about that.
But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall, ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Well. Well.
Are you ready, Nanook?
Ooh!
Destruction!
Wow. Really well done here. How about I get copyrighted for this? How about I get copyrighted for this? The one fear I have right now. Wow.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, soft waiting. Tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain and reaching for you.
What an animation. That healed like it was nothing. Wow.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them, then send them on to tomorrow.
Wow. What a really well done animation, by the way. Really well done.
Harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy
What?
everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Get rid of who? I'm confused. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Whoa, this looks different. I'm very confused here. Honestly, I'm just gonna skim through this later.
Perhaps on the as the
I do have to still read through these. I do have to make note of each of them, too. Well, there might be more to the story still, so I'm gonna exit that for now.
Wake up!
There's more.
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey.
Wow.
I'll reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here.
Wow.
But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
So, what's happening now?
Saying all that, it can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Sirene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
So now what?
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
That's it? Wow. That's really it. What a good... That was actually a very, like... There's a lot of plot points I'm still trying to grasp in concept. Like, generally in concepts, but over time I'll understand more. So, now we get back to the polls. We have a singular 10 we can do. I don't do singles because I see no point of singles. So, if I do lose the 50-50, I'm hoping for Japard's because I still don't have his, and I need it badly. Or Bailu's. Either one for me, I don't really care if I lose. Himiko's wouldn't be too bad because I'm still using her. Nothing. Wow. Letdown. Letdown after letdown. Jeez. I never win. There's quite a few here. But I need 90 more to get it. I need 90. 90 more. But again, you guys could use this code and all that. I'm not gonna do this on stream, I'll do it off. But let's go check out the new upgrades and see what they do. I don't have Jingliu or Kafka, which I don't care to pull Kafka ever. Because Dot is dead. Dot is literally a dead thing. We haven't had it since Black Swan. And even if they brought it back, there's no reason to do so, because Dots are kind of useless. Kind of glad I didn't pull for Dot characters. I'm really glad I did not do that. That would have been very, very stupid. That's just me, though, but take it with what you will.
A day of peaceful
I taste some malice in the air. The moon shines on the truth.
Let's check Jingliu. And we're gonna check all 4 of them before we go today. Excuse me.
They're lost. Is it coming? Are you the best thing? Away we go! Have some sunshine!
Alright.
May this thing dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
Here we go. I want to pull Jingliu so bad. But she gets 4 stacks now.
This mortals watch over you and guide you on your path.
Blade fodder. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
More stacks to keep it running. Okay.
The future is bright.
Ah, so we fight a boss. Okay. Interesting.
I've heard the call.
I can't really do anything with him. Or her.
Save it for your own skin. All will
be revealed. In lunar
So she can now consistently keep her ult going. Kind of. That's a strong bonus, jeez.
Let the duel commence. Serenity is before me. Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Pledge thy loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Try harder.
The flesh wound. In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
All will be revealed.
So this is super upgraded. She's dealing damage I've never seen ever when she came out. That was cool. That's Jingliu. Now let's try Blade. I want to see Blade completely. They chose Hule. Are you fucking kidding?
We can get closer.
They chose Hule. They chose fucking Hule! Alright, this is a good test to try Blade entirely. I already know him. I have him. I have Blade, so it's fine. Away we go! What the fuck? Oh, Treeby would be a good synergy because it'll keep his stacks going up.
We can do it. A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. Make good the loss.
Oh my god, 179,000. Let's see what this does. 334k? I am sorry?
Savor it for me.
Oh my god, he got upgraded. Wow, that's an upgrade. Woo-hoo-hoo. I love it. I love the upgrade. I love this. I'm gonna enjoy using Blade so much more. Wow, this is amazing. I'm gonna love using Blade on follow-up team now. I'm literally going to love using that. Which is where Blade is used most at, is on my follow-up team. So this is gonna be incredible. I do need to, however, level up that light cone. I love it! Blade, you are so good now. You are so much better. And they're hitting him! I'll get this phase done. Oh, I love him.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
That's still good for being out of the effect.
Trust me, we can do anything.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Unnecessary.
Oh, wow. His damage is... I can't believe I'm saying this. I want to use Blade again. I want main Blade again. I just need his light cone. I'm good. I just need to get his light cone. I'm good to go. And they're coming back, these two again. They're coming back on next update. Now let's check. You know, I want to save Silverwolf for last. And here's why. I'm going to be running her with Acheron a lot. So I'm going to be doing that much more. Tomorrow, after we're done here, tomorrow we're coming back to run the simulated universe. Skill can cause dots on all of its targets to immediately produce one additional instance. Not a team comp I would run, ever. I don't have any of them.
Make a wish.
Let's see. It's not gonna change my mind of pulling her. It's really not. For those Kafka enjoyers out there, go for it. I personally don't care. Personally, I do not care for Kafka at all. Don't let that deter you from pulling her, though. That's just my opinion, personally. I'm waiting for the Jiggy Win buff, and then it's good.
Stand still. Every petal.
Just one additional instance? Just one? That's not saying much.
Destiny's hand has truly ill tidings
Eh.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Eh. That's good damage, but still not a motivation to for me to pull her, ever. I just don't like Kafka. That's just how I am.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
83k? That's it? That's kind of bad, in my opinion. Again, opinion. That Black Swan's dot can go high.
Eternal.
Stay put.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Well.
What do you want to know? Stand still.
Okay, I'll admit that it was pretty quick to get that back. Bro. Oh, they're both gone.
Time to say bye.
Well, unless I kill him now, it's gonna be very, very painful to sit through.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Stand still.
Yeah, this is bad. I'm screwed. There we go.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Now, who would I say is better pulled between all the four? I'd say all of them. In my opinion, everybody besides Kafka. I'm gonna be honest. Kafka just does not hit it for me. And besides, dots have fallen off so bad. So even giving her this buff is not gonna save her ever. I'm gonna be honest. I'm being honest. 36%. There's a better one.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
So for those that don't know, Aventurine's skill rolls out of possibilities. We'll do it for this one. Just this once. We'll do it. I think I'm excited the most for Silverwolf because I love using Acheron. Acheron is just my go-to.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Isn't that supposed to hit all?
Combat needs optimizing.
Ooh.
You can't run. I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. Dust rain, it too shall fall.
800,000 that allowed.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
You want to take advantage?
Come to me.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality! Yes!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me. Don't fight so I can leave her.
I'll take it all. You can't run. This combat needs. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
More enemies.
I thought the skill was supposed to hit all. Am I crazy? Oh, just one. Well, still, that alt is very good to have.
Get to. Let's. Time for a buzz.
Found me.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Our cute with enough believers, lies become reality! Yes!
Oh.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
Well, we're done here. This is gonna be a huge game changer for my Acheron team. Like, this is just Silverwolf alone is going to be the biggest game changer for me. Alright, we're gonna check this out and then we're gonna call it for today. Might as well do this last trial. I know I have the other three, but I'm not worried about them right now. I can do it off stream. They're not new, so I don't really care. Honestly, for the rerun characters, it's such poor timing. Like, such terrible timing for them.
Light up the dawn.
Wow.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Oh, they allow this now.
Peaceful repose.
Watch this. They can't see me. They can't see me.
Hey, Light up, look over. It's time to temper myself. A future could come.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Tomorrow.
Wow, his damage is already climbing.
I can still keep going.
That's after every action.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Fury of a new mortal core wounds consume me.
Now it turns to 1v3, 1v all.
Hail the new dawn. The flames are not strong enough.
We'll do this because they all go after before me anyway. Wow. Holy shit! That's a ton of damage! Jesus! Holy fuck!
The flames are not strong enough.
I might as well let him go.
Is that all? Branded with strife. I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood.
So for every enemy, it gives a bonus charge. Okay. So if it's just a single target, I might as well just stick with using the one.
All stars burn to ash.
Not bad though. Very good character.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow.
Overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Existence is of no consequence.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
A future will come. Fury of a new mortal core wounds consume me. Tear the sky.
That is a lot of damage. Holy shit. Wow. Incredible. So you want nothing but supports for him, so that when he goes to his ult, he's ready. Oh no, there's boxes here. Well, like I said, I'm gonna do it off stream, look around, do as much as I can. I will do more polls off stream as well, and let you know, guys all know on the good news. Or bad news, whatever I get. Now again, I said I'm hoping for Phainons. Like Kona, obviously. I'm also either hoping for Jeopards or Bailus if I lose. If I lose, I want to have those, because I don't have Jeopards, and Bailu I use on my team with Mighty, so getting that built up would be very essential. That's just me. Like, just having the essential would be very, very good. And honestly, for Japard, he is part of my Acheron team. Just for one purpose, which is, to because I don't have extra healers. And it's a safe way for me to use, that team for endgame content, should I need it. Like, really, really need it. And so, like, having Japards isn't too bad, and for Bailu, I do use her with my Mighty and Castress team. So having that higher healing value would be good, in my opinion. In my opinion, I want as much healing as possible, so that I can keep the healing consistency for all. And the higher the heals, the more I get for Castress for the ults. So that would never be a bad thing. Because I'm looking at this very strategically. If I get Yan Qing's, I'm not gonna worry about it at all. Because I don't have a 5-star light code that's not the one in... That's not for a specific character. And I don't know what that light code does. Hold on, let me check. What does his do? Is it this? Crit damage. If the hit does not result in a crit, the crit rate increases. Honestly, I feel like I just have it for the crit damage, like, in general. I don't have welts either, which is probably good. Honestly, I don't know if I would want that one. Art for follow. I'm just about to end stream. Pretty much finished for today. But honestly, I feel like the story's making a good turnaround. And honestly, the battles shown today have been really cool. And honestly, the character upgrades have been such a dire need. I don't know if that's really gonna help Kafka, though. Considering dots are dead. Like, they're not good for meta. Well, then again, you don't need to follow meta. I don't follow meta either, technically. I just pull for the characters I like, and that's pretty much it. But I'm gonna end stream today so I can get this uploaded. Come back tomorrow for the build process for Phainon, which that's gonna be the big part. That's gonna be the exciting part to me, is building them up. I'd only need 4 pieces, which would be the 2 planar ornaments and the chest and feet slots, because I don't have any good ones for that right now. I'm expecting a lot of high end for him. Personally, I'm expecting a lot from it. And then once we get done with the build, we'll do a damage showcase, I guess, with the budget light cone if I don't get it in time. Which I should be around 30-something, like 30, 40-something pity. I'm gonna check that really quick before we go today. I might save the polls for on stream, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna start the build process after we're done with the set. 10, 20, 30, 35. 39. We're at 39. We need, at minimal, 51 more polls. At minimal. And we already have 5. And there's logins too, so there's that as well. I'm still waiting for this, honestly. I really need this, though, the Blade one. But considering I'm not a spender, that's gonna be impossible. They did bring that stuff back, at least. That's kind of cool. I don't pay, really, at all. I just play the game. So if I get the light cone, I'd let you guys know if I do it off stream. Otherwise, it'll be done, off stream. So, anyway, I'm gonna go. Come back tomorrow for the build process and a simulated universe run. And, have a good one. Take care.